G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Hello everyone, how you doing? Hope everyone is good today. Jakku is not at my feet today, so I haven't put the camera on. He is sitting in with my wife at the moment. And I'm gonna have to have an earphone off today because I'm expecting a package delivery hopefully soon. It said it was on board for delivery, so we're gonna try that. I'm also going to try something else today too. I've been wanting to try this for a bit and I just haven't had the chance to do it. I'm going to try and go live on TikTok at the moment. So hopefully the stream doesn't crash. Fingers crossed. Let's try. If it goes horribly wrong, I'm just going to end it. End the TikTok, that is, not the other stream. So let's have a look. Oh. Gaming. I haven't set up everything that I do. Oh, there we go. Auto. Capture from my live every few minutes. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this is... I haven't set up any of this yet. Why is this so complicated? I should have done this before. I thought, what? I'm TikTok? Exclamation part? Okay. Wow. I need to do something real quick. I thought I could set up this other thing very quickly, but apparently that's not true. But we're going to get into some Oxygen Not Included, don't worry. we're going to get into... I want to try and heat up the base today. I think that's going to be fun to try and do. Yeah, before I do that, I just want to figure out what I'm going to put in this little description thing. The profile, there we go. Ah. Sure. Let's paste that. Oh, really? That's still too many words. Wow, this caption has to be really short. Get rid of that. Oh, we're closer. We're closer. So not included. Sure, that's it. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna hit the go live button on TikTok. Hello TikTok. I think I'm live. How's the other streams looking? Are they good? Are we good? I think everything is fine. I panicked for no reason. It's all good, chat. It's all good. All right. Let's pop this out. And now I have to... Wait, where did that go? Hello. Oh, hey. There's people joining from TikTok. Hey, guys. This is my first live on TikTok. Hello. I'm going to be playing some Oxygen Not Included today. Yeah. Cool. I've done this before. Interesting. Where's my live chat not popping it up? Here we go. All right. There it is. Let's get into some Oxygen Not Included, hey? Everything looks fine on the various streams. Running a lot of them at the... Oh, my little computer can handle it, I think. Gotta keep this one open though. There we go. That's there. Oh, it's a little bit glitchy. That's fine. Let's get into the game. There we go. Cool. All right. Encoders are running at max. Max capacity, chat. Anyway, let's get into the game. Oh boy, it's cold. Oh boy, it's cold. Oh boy, I have set my monitor too low. That's not what I wanted to do. This is the one that I wanted to do. I cycle through it like that. Nope. Oh, come on, remote control. You can work. Nope. That's not the one that I wanted to do. Sorry, chat. Just a second. I'll be getting into it very quickly. We can let the dupes run. So, as you can see, it's pretty cold in here. That is on purpose because it is the Frosty Planet Pack by the DLC of Oxygen Not Included. And, oh God, I've screwed everything up on my monitor. Hang on a second, chat. Came up for a second. Come on. Why did I set it up like this? There, maybe? Hey. There we go. Oh, I hit the print screen button. Okay, here we go, chat. We're in the game. Hi, everyone who's joining. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for being here. How's everyone doing today? We are looking at oxygen not included at the moment. And do I need any more dupes or anything? I don't think so. We're going to reject this. Okay, we're on the Frosty Planet Pack. It is cold. It is... yeah, it's cold in various parts of the base. But what I'm going to try and do is do a heating loop like I've done for my pinch of pepper nut farm. So we're actually heating the water in here, which is heating up the farm, which is what the pinch of pepper nuts need. I'm thinking of doing that for the majority of the base because the dupes are in a cold environment and they don't need to be so cold. Now, some parts need to be cold, like the mammoths. Oh, the body temperature is too high down there. Okay, we need to put in some more piping down here. Some radiant piping to make the mammoths nice and cool. And we've got a lot of aluminium, so we're going to do that. Going to use aluminium. It's the best conductor of radiant pipes in the game. And yeah, all these guys are going well. Our fluxes, we've got a lot of fluxes in here. We've got storing 8. That's the right amount for this. What's needed. Okay, so this is cooling down now. Let's sweep out this. Don't need this stuff. Oh, these are still okay. I need to. Have I made the universal sweep thing? I have over here. Let's get rid of these containers. We don't need anything in them. Yeah, we'll just deconstruct all of them. Wait. That can be deconstructed. Yeah, I accidentally deconstructed something behind it. You know what? Just cancel that. Deconstruct just the buildings. Just the buildings. There we go. And then we'll sweep up that whole area and put it all up here. It's going to sit up there. Nice. Gives the dupes something to do. Otherwise they'll be sitting around idle. We can't have that. How are we going for our gas? Ooh, only 27 kilos. That's not a lot. We're going to need something that's going to produce natural gas as well. Body temperature. How can your body temperature be high? You're fine. This should be good now. Yeah, what are we trying to achieve for the temperature on this? Minus 25. Yeah, that's fine. And the heat in here is good. We're okay with that. We just need to have a heating loop around the entire base at the moment. Thanks everyone on TikTok. Welcome. Welcome. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I'll be more than happy to try and answer them. I've been playing this game for a very long time. Not as long as some people, but a lot. And we've set up quite a few different complicated systems across here, but I'm sure I can describe some of it. First of all, let's mop this guy up. I've put this in a very bad place, this polymer press. We need to... Chat, I'm waiting for a package as well. I'm listening for the door. Oh, you guys are sweeping up. Oh, man. They're doing a great job with that. You're just standing in the middle of it while it plops on your head. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, let's go. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna do some research here too. Let's go, and we haven't done any kind of medicine. Let's go and do that. That's gonna be important, I have a feeling, because things go wrong very quickly. Okay, how many pepper bread do we have? Quite a bit of pepper bread. 60,000 kilocalories of pepper bread there. All right, now we can stop making frost buns because we need the sleet wheat for the pepper bread. I am just concerned about the amount of gas that we have because we're not converting oil anymore. I might have to consider... I might have to do something else with it. We shall see. Okay, now that I've had this set up... I've set up a different system in my overflow farm. So I'm wondering if I can send all the meat and whatever else out that we don't need. There's a lot of... There's 9 mammoths in there, and there's 30 floxes in here. That's crazy. That's a lot of floxes. Okay, I might replace this door with a... What's the name? Door? What's it called? Insulated door. That's what I was looking for. Because we're going to need to insulate a lot of the area if I get this heating loop going. Why is this cooling loop doing weird stuff? I think I've got a little bit too much liquid in here. Where was that bridging on from? Oh, we're bridging on from here. Let's deconstruct that bridge. Don't really need that to be there. That's better. Was it trying to bridge on occasionally? Maybe that's what it was. No, it's still stopping. We need 1 ethanol to be removed from this loop. 1 ethanol. Someone get it from here. Did that fix it? No, it did not. We will plumb some more. There we go. That's better. Perfect. And there's no gap? I don't think there's a gap either. Nope, no gap. We fixed it. Good. My heating loop in this farm is working perfectly. So the only way that this heating loop works, well, the way that this heating loop works is that I've got a temperizer sitting in a pool here, which is insulated. So it shouldn't be leaking out. Yeah, it's not leaking out any heat. It's just sitting at that temperature. And what it does is it flows into this loop in here, which heats up the pinch of pepper nuts. And we've got a thermal pipe sensor sitting here. And if the liquid coming in is below 40 degrees, then it turns on this liquid shutoff and allows the liquid to pass through it and goes into the pool, and then the pump activates and puts it back into the loop. But if it's above 40 degrees, which it currently is, it's like 50 something, 56, 57, then it passes it back in through the loop. So it's not using a lot of power. It doesn't need to use a lot of power. It just waits until it needs to and then pushes it back through. So that's what I'm doing for this loop. And I want to do a very similar setup but for the entire base, or most of the areas that I want to keep at a decent temperature. And that way our dupes can be nice and warm, so that I don't have to go into the cold areas. But now they're eating a lot of pepper bread and barbecue, which is amazing. I've got over 2 million kilocalories sitting there, and it's all in the deep freeze, and it is all in a sterile atmosphere. So we don't need a fridge. This is just working. It's in CO2, and it's in a sterile atmosphere. So yeah, it's good. That's working really well. We are waiting for this to erupt, which is going to be in 12 cycles. That's good. And I'm just watching the water temperature because some of it's getting quite cold. But hopefully it's not going to go below the temperature that we need it to be at. And what have we got in here? Let's get some more Adelia seed. Why not? How is my decor rating going? Some areas are extremely bad. Some areas are very, very bad. Other parts of the base are pretty good. Yeah. That's nice. I mean, they walk through here. I could put some stuff in here, I guess. Let's get some, like, background tiles for the farms. What should we do for the farms? Juicy berry. Sounds juicy. Sounds very juicy. Watermelons. Ah, yeah, balm lily print. I mean, it's not exactly a balm lily, but you know, making out of wood. That's great. Oh yeah. Balm lily, we're going to do that down here too. Thanks a lot, one. There we go. It's going to increase the decor a little bit. We'll put some landscape canvases here. Can't fit one there. We can fit one here. And we'll do the same over this way. I think we're going to have to get some vertical canvases in there. Should be able to fit them. We can, unfortunately can't fit one there. That's okay. All right. This is going to increase the decor a little bit in here. It's still not great, but it's all right. What's the dirt here? Is there random things of dirt? Pick that up. Hey, did we sweep everything over here? We did. Okay, good. Oh, did we run out of floxes? No, we didn't. Okay, how's that doing with the decor? Nothing. They just really don't like the look of the pike apples. All right. Guess so. And I think I min-maxed the phlox, the pike apples quite nicely. It does pick it up from there and put it in there. I didn't know the sweeper did that. That's pretty cool. Hey chat, if you have any questions, just let me know. I'm more than happy to answer. can change this to be like... Oh, there's a flux one as well. Oh, that's cute. Didn't do any paintings in here. Oh, it's alright. Come on, decor. That's the pike apples. They really hate the pike apples. That's interesting. This is, that's all sorted out though. That's nice. And these heavy watt wires are the worst. That is causing a lot of problems. We do have dirt going over this way. Which is good, going into our receptacles. So we have a nice supply of dirt with our fluxes down here. Alright, what about the ice in here? Okay, we're about to get 13 more tons of water. Oh, we got 26 tons of water in there. Good. The ice keeps melting. That's what we wanted to do. That's what we wanted to do. Hey, our aluminium volcano is going really nicely. Providing us with lots of power. 1.18 kilowatts. One of them 1.28. We're only doing 847. That's okay. And this guy is almost erupting. 10 cycles. 10 cycles. Are there any other volcanoes that I haven't checked out? What's this one up here? What is this one up here? Oh, that's the cool salt slush geyser. Okay, cool. One of these... Ooh, there's two over here. What are you? That's enough. I have two cool salt slush geysers. Interesting. And a cool steam vent. Okay, that's the cool steam vent. Damn, there's so many geysers here. That's a lot. Cancel the sweeping of that. We don't need that. And this one, I can't remember what it is either. Cobalt. Cobalt volcano. I mean, we could get a lot of cobalt from that. We can do the same treatment as we have done up here. That's the thing we can do. But really what I wanted to do was, I think I do need a petroleum boiler. That's going to be important. I can also get an auto sweeper up here too. No, it doesn't need to be made out of steel. Just... There we go. Power. What's this? 1090. Yeah. That's quite a bit. What about you? You've only got 480. Oh, you've only got these two. Okay, let's get the power wire down here. Into that one. That's going to be better. This is going to be better. And then we won't need to have dupes going in here so often, because the auto sweeper will put the uranium in there when they need to. Cool. Good stuff. All right. So we're going to need like quite a few materials for a petroleum boiler. Stuff that we don't have. I think we need to start looking at going to space. Space is going to be important. So we might start digging upwards. Because we've got an atmosuit dock here. That means we can go straight up this way. And that wouldn't be a problem. What are you doing? Oh, you're tuning the steam turbine that's not even operating yet? Good job. So let's go up. There's a lot of eggshells in there too, so that's going to be nice. We can just go up to here. And we'll get in here. What's sitting here? Mercury is sitting here. Solid mercury. What is... So solid minus 38, it goes to a liquid. This must be quite cold. Minus 46. Okay, cool. That's good to know. This should be all enclosed. Yeah. We're not leaking heat anywhere. That's good. And the kilocalories just keep going up. Cool. Oh, is Jakku coming here? Is Jakku coming over here? No. Oh. Jakku just barking in the background chat. Oh, Jakku. Hey, I think we've already reached space up this way. That's pretty cool. Another... No, that's the same geyser that I've seen before. And there's these two over here. Alright, what do we got in the printing pod? Briar seed, sure. Let's get briar seed. Hey, these guys are good now. The body temperature is returned to normal. That's nice. And we're not struggling. No, this is off. Excellent. Hey, we're getting up here. They're picking up the eggshells. That's great. Oh, it's turning into liquid mercury very quickly. Jakku is here. Jakku is there, chat. Look at that. There's a little doggy at my feet. Okay, we've got plenty of eggshells, so that means more lime, which means we can convert more steel. Oh, we got 240 kilograms of lime. Holy cow, when did that happen? When did that happen? What's the temperature of the water here? Yeah, it's a little bit... I mean, it's warmer. I like it at that kind of temperature, so I don't want to increase it too much. What I need to do is get a sealed off room and pump some oil up here. Because we've got oil down here. We've got a lot of oil. And that's going to be really good. Oh, we could get oil out of that, actually. Interesting. So how much liquid does this actually hold? 800 kilograms. So if I have like 900 kilograms sitting in a tank, sitting in an area, then we should be able to continually use it because it just heats up the liquid that's in here. We could also cool it down a little bit too, but yeah. Much plastic. What's my plastic? 150 kilos. We don't have enough for a bed yet because we're only making it from this guy. We can make liquid mercury quite easily. We've got a lot of mercury here. How much does the mercury light do? It takes 130 grams a second of operation for that. That's quite a bit of mercury. I mean, we've got a whole heap on the map. Can anything else produce mercury? Smooth hatches, if they eat cinnabar ore. Right. They can make mercury. But we only have a limited amount of cinnabar ore as well, so that's also a thing. What the hell is up here? What is this? A Murphy bed? That's pretty cool. What the hell is in there? Is there oxygen in there? No, there's no oxygen in there. I want to get over there. I want to get over there and see what's there. We're going to dig underneath here because we're going to need to get through there anyway, eventually at some point. We can do that as well. Do I hear a volcano erupting? Oh, look at all the bonbon trees. And there's a Aurora Borealis on. That's nice. You're wild, right? Can I harvest wild bonbon trees? Oh, I can. Interesting. How much lux are you getting? Okay, they're all holding decent amounts of nectar. Oh, are we starting to melt? Nice. Mop down here. That's a lot of liquid down here. Yeah, get. Can't be that hot here. No. It's fine. I'll turn this back on and make this a vacuum. Should we make this a vacuum, chat? I think we should. You had the power disconnected. Let's turn that power back on. I want this area to be a vacuum. Because there is a little bit of heat sticking in these walls, and I don't like that. There we go. Now it's a vacuum. So now there should be no transfer of heat there. Yeah. Good. That's a little bit better. Okay, so we're picking up ice as well. That's cool. Oh, here's an entry. Showroom doors. That's pretty cool. Do we need to get like a... I want to get like a gas vent in there. So we'll definitely need a door here somewhere. Let's just do a manual airlock. It's fine. Make it in line with that as well. What did I make that out of? Cinnabar. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll get a ladder up here, and then I want to explore in this area. That's pretty cool. Like this. What is this? The poster is just a part of the bed. This could be someone's room. Oh yeah, it's not too bad in there. Interesting. Very, very interesting, chat. Never actually seen that on the map before. Oh, do we have blueprints? We've got blueprints, chat. Should we unlock them? I think we should. Unlocking them is good. And hello, everyone on various platforms. How's everyone doing today? By the way, this is my first live stream to TikTok. Anyone who's watching from TikTok right now, welcome. Welcome, everyone. I just wanted to see what it was like to stream to TikTok, and I think my computer's handling it okay. It's not the best. It's a little bit glitchy at the moment, but that's fine. We can work on that later on. What was I doing? Okay, that's closed off. That's great. You guys still running? Why are you still running? No, you're turned off now. Okay, good. Come on, how long we got left onto this one? 6 cycles. Want some iron ore? Iron ore is going to be important. Let's go up to the receptacle up here too. Yeah, we can go. Let's go up here. And then we've got the hermit, the weird hermit, which is we need to do something for the hermit. I can't remember what we need to put in there, but it's something. Oh, look at all the pepper bread. Oh, look at all the peppercorns. That is so good. All right. So this is pinch of pepper nuts. We need this to be in here. Definitely store that in there. And I want to make it as automated as possible. How's our... Okay, we've still got that stuff. That's great. Do I have sweepers here? No, I don't. Actually, I haven't seen sleet wheat down there. They normally pick it up and put it in the fridge. Okay, we got this though. That's going all right. Oh. Blueprint. Ah, don't need any of these. We don't need any of these. How many? Are we getting more? No, we've capped out. Yeah, we're capped out at like 30. That's not a problem. 30 is a good amount. Sweep this stuff. We might sweep all this too, except for the mercury. I don't want to sweep the mercury. I need to have mercury in a container so it won't liquefy, or I need to liquefy it. We could have it. When does it boil? That's actually something I need to check. Does it? Yeah. Oh, liquid mercury. Sorry, that's what I need to. 356. No, that's good. We're not going to reach that temperature. So I can have that in a storage tank somewhere. I can just make a infinite liquid storage of mercury in a warmer place. And that way it's always going to be liquid mercury, because I think the mercury light needs liquid mercury, right? Is that what it needs? Is it liquid mercury? It must be liquid mercury, right? Has to be liquid mercury. Okay, cool. Did we get up here? We did. Pick that up. Did we inspect this? No, we have not. We haven't activated that. That's all right. Should we go and knock on the hermit's door? We might do that. Dig all these out. More sleet wheat for us. And then we can go knock on the door. Look at Rick Rot doing this thing. It's always important to have priorities. Hey, there we go. Oh wait, is this? No. Alright, someone knock on the door. Someone knock on the door. We've got oxygen in there now. There's a bit of CO2 there, but that's okay. Darkstar's knocking on the door. Ooh. Oh, that's so cute. All right, we need to deliver food to the mailbox, improve nearby decor, turn on festive lights. Okay. So nearby decor, I'm guessing, is the general area of where it is. We need to improve all of that. And we need to put food in here. We can put in some pepper bread. So let's do that. And if we dig up one more layer. Well, there we go. Darkstar's delivering some pepper bread in there. Nice. So we need to keep delivering food in there. Can we mop this up? Not too much liquid. We got meteor showers. Okay, we haven't actually breached the surface yet, so we don't have the service thing active. So, nearby decor. Let's do granite. Granite is plus 20% decor. So we'll do granite. But I want to get rid of this polluted water. Yeah. We'll dig down here, get rid of that polluted water. And then we'll build granite stuff over here and over this way and improve some decor. So how's this? You didn't want pepper bread? Okay, well, let's sweep up most of this. Cancel that. Cancel that slime. Yeah, we don't want to sweep the slime, but we need to... Actually, we need to put the slime somewhere because that's just off-gassing. Is it creating... No, it's just creating polluted oxygen. We should put that in a little body of water so that it doesn't off-gas anywhere. Where can we put that? In here. That's actually the perfect spot for it. There's a little pool of ethanol that I've never actually used. Sweep that in this rock. Okay, someone built this. There we go. Thank you. Okay, this is subliminators. No, It's organic. It's organic. Slime. There's sucrose in there. That's weird. Okay. They'll deliver that slime. That's fine. The hermit loved this food. Oh, the hermit is unimpressed. Okay. So he doesn't want pinch of pepper bread anymore. We need a different food now. We need to make a different food. What else do we have? Does he not want barbecue? He wants tofu. Spicy tofu. I need to make... We can do a nosh beam farm, I guess. Oh, look at this one. Salt water geyser. Uh-oh. That is going to heat up this area. Oh, we might need to get into there. That could be a problem. I mean, we can definitely convert that to water. We've got a lot of water in here. We can do another infinite liquid pool. Because we've got one over here where it's just my polluted ice. So that's definitely an option. Why aren't we not? Oh, because I don't have that anywhere to sweep. I need to physically put that here. Then that will be okay. Someone will grab that. So I don't want that. Yeah, it's pollution exposure. Gross. Definitely don't want that. Okay, someone's picked that up. Good. So now let's continue our marble building. Someone will dig that Weezwort up. That's okay. One, two, three. Please don't get trapped. There we go, second ring. Thank you. And sweep all this up. Okay, so we'll put some wood panels behind it. We'll also provide... How much electricity does it need? Oh, it needs 60 watts. Nothing. That's nothing. We can do some paintings behind there as well. And do all that sort of stuff. That'll be good. But I want to get into here. I am concerned... first of all, I'm going to put a ladder here. Because we might want to go down that way at some point. But I want to get across this way. Yeah. Let's do this. I could just dig all that. That's closed off, so that's okay. Alright, what is the potential load on... No, not that. Potential load on this guy. 1690, and it can do 2000. That's alright. We can do... We can definitely do a deodorizer here. That corner. And then get aluminium. They should be able to access that. Oh, Sekarang, don't do this. Sekarang. 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 Really? Sekarang. Really? Really? What have we got sitting here? Granite? Granite. I'm making the ladder out of granite. Nope. Granite. Right here. Thank goodness. Get out of there. Good job, buddy. Don't trap yourselves. It's very annoying when you do that. Right. Yeah, this area is heating up. We need to cap this off as soon as we can so we don't heat up too much. Oh, we got another blueprint. Hey, steel. Oh yeah. Alright, what's the best nosh bean farm? I've never actually done one before. It's nosh sprouts. Minus 25 to 0. Needs to be in CO2, and it does dirt and ethanol. So it needs to be a hydroponic farm. Dirt and ethanol. We have ethanol here. What if we just do some of these to can we just change them? Nope. Alright. Buildings. And we're going to change these to hydroponic farms because I don't think there's liquid running through here. Then I can do an auto sweeper. How wide can you be? Yeah, I can do 2 more. Okay, look at that. Deconstruct these guys. Cancel that. Then put in more hydroponic. Oh, did I run out of cinnabar ore? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, let's do some digging. Can we mop this up first? Or is this too much? Too much liquid. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be too much liquid there? Everything is melting. What a world, what a world. Come on, how many cycles? 2 cycles until you erupt. Nice. Very good. Okay. Oh boy, what happened here? Uh-oh, uh-oh. What melted? That's bad. Where did that melt? From here? I think it's from here. Okay. Between 950 and 1150, huh? Okay. Dude, look at that. My parcel's being delivered shortly. And they actually gave a time frame. Ow. That's very random. Come on, get rid of this yucky water. Dupes. I don't like it in my base. Especially this over here. That's really gross. I should just dig everything out, shouldn't I? And then we can mop it all later. I think that's probably the best bet. Yeah. Oh wait, but it needs to be in CO2, doesn't it? We can make this CO2. Construct this. And I can put in... I'm gonna mop this. That's fine. Nothing important, just random messages. Okay. I mean, random notifications, not messages. Sin! Oh, Sin? What? No, that's too much, buddy. What are you doing? Holy cow. Wow. Sin, $100. What are you doing? You did not have to do that. That is too much. I mean, thank you so much for that. Oh my god, dude. You're insane. I'm honestly shocked. Thank you so much for the $100. Holy Jesus. Are you sure that wasn't meant to be $10 and you accidentally typed in a 0? If that's the case, let me know. I'm gonna send you that. Send you that back. Irrigation? What? What's this? Okay. Holy cow, Sin. My god. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. Why are these irrigation? What do you mean? You're storing ethanol. Let's empty the storage of this then, I guess. Did some other liquid get in there? Wait, did it actually get water in there? I didn't check that. Maybe it did accidentally have water in there at some point. I wouldn't be surprised because of this pump. If it melted, I just cut it off so it doesn't actually get that. Rayhan Lo? Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, we are doing a tile. Why can't I do a tile there? Oh, because there's a background panel. Damn that background panel. And we need to mop that. Can we mop there? No, we can't. We can mop that though. Okay, good. Now we're putting a tile here. And I'm going to put one there as well. No, no, because the auto sweeper can reach that one. So let's put one here. More people should watch. Thank you. It's a live stream. It's a bit glitchy at the moment, but so yeah. I mean, if you want to share the stream, feel free to do that. Thank you so much for being here. Very much appreciate it. We're playing Oxygen Not Included, just in case people are wondering. And I'm working on several things at the moment. Did you get... Oh, no, you can jump that gap. Okay, good. Okay, there was... Oh, it got mercury? Oh, it got liquid mercury in there. Oh, how did that happen? That's weird. Is this all... Oh, this is all liquid mercury. Ah! That's all liquid mercury down there. It's getting warmer down that way. Interesting. Okay, so we've got the start of this set up. We can put nosh beans in here because I do have access to nosh beans somewhere. I can't remember where they were. I think it's down here. Yeah, nosh beans. So if we get into here, we can get some nosh bean sprouts. And get that going. Okay, this is... Okay, it's not heating up too much, so that's alright. No worries. Good luck. Good luck with your homework. Is this full? This is full. Is it just pinch of pepper? No. I've got sleet wheat grain and pinch. Oh, we ran out of gas. Did we run out of gas? We ran out of gas. Okay. We need to start making... No, we've got 2 million kilocalories. So that's the thing. We've run out of gas now. We might need to start synthesizing some gas. So we've got 12 tons of polluted water there. I'm gonna mop that up too. That's gross. Don't want that there. And we do actually have quite a bit of ice here. It's just, it's not heating up, so it's not melting. What do we have in here? We do have a liquid pipe. I could start putting liquid in there, and hopefully that would start going, but... we don't need any of these right now. It's just decisions being made at the moment. I need to check the gases here. We do need some CO2 here. So I could pull some CO2 from this loop and put it here. Because as long as we get a nice layer of CO2 down there, that should be good for our nosh beans. Yeah, it just needs to be in carbon dioxide. So as long as I get a layer of CO2 here, we should be okay. So what I want it to do is eventually, when it gets some CO2, which I don't think we're getting CO2 anymore, really. No, it's only when this activates that we get some. Might have to link that up somewhere else. Yeah. Let's link that up this way. Oh my god. So we'll get some CO2 down here. Okay, so there we go. So as long as we get a nice layer of CO2 down the bottom here, we should be good. Okay, that's probably enough. Let's get rid of that. Hoping that that layer is enough. There, like that. Good, just a trapped layer of CO2. So, oh, we've got nosh sprouts already? I didn't know we had that. So we got this. We need a conveyor receptacle, which is going to be over this way. Sit you there. We'll get some... Okay, we need iron. So that will split off 50-50 into there because we've got a lot of dirt over this way. Yeah, these are full. Have they actually started backing up yet? Yes, it has. So that will start backing up. What about the power situation here? What are we doing here? 995. What about this one over here? Oh, that's the same one. 995. What about this one? 840, 940, 960. We can afford this one. That's if we're not going to put any more suits down there, which I don't think we will. So let's get power wire over this way and power this guy. Oh yeah, sorry. We there like that. And we need some irrigation down this way. So we're going to get a bridge over here. Like that. And get this to come down here. And then just go across this way. Perfect. Is that insulated there? Yeah. All right, there we go. Some nosh sprouts are now growing too. Excellent. And we've got some dirt in here. Okay, well, cancel this. Let's get you with iron. Yeah. God, we need to get some more cinnabar ore. We've only got a limited amount. There's some here. That's pretty much it. Interesting. Oh, have you erupted yet? Yes, you have. And, oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, it's working perfectly. Look at that. Excellent. And my cooling loop is working. It's great. It's keeping it at a decent temperature. Everything is cold. So I think, yeah, we're aiming for -5 and it's currently at -11. Good. And this is not even hot enough to actually boil that into steam yet. All right, look at that. We have a nosh sprout farm now, so now we could actually do spicy tofu as well if we get gas. So that's the issue now, is now we don't have gas. So if I change this, let's get rid of this. And we could do a fertilizer synthesizer in here. Can we mop this up, please? No, we're gonna disable this. That's annoying. It's in an annoying spot. It keeps producing steam, which is getting all the stuff everywhere. Are you going through a filter? I hope so. There you are. Good. All right, so we need a fertilizer synthesizer, which does... it needs phosphorite, dirt, and polluted water and power. So that's a lot of stuff that we need. It can fit here, though. So we would need some phosphorite and dirt and stuff in there. How is my phosphorite going up here? No, here. Wait. No, yeah, that's dirt, not phosphorite. Yeah, that's fine. What took phosphorite? The pike apples. That's what takes phosphorite there. And you are completely backed up. Oh, and these guys take phosphorite too. Yep. All good. Okay. And these guys are growing nicely. Oh, it's not a farm though. That's okay. We don't need farmer's touch on these guys. We're just growing it because we have the ability to do that, really. It's going to use a lot more ethanol. That I'm concerned about a little bit. But not too badly. So we need to make spicy tofu, which is why we're making... Oh, we're doing a nosh sprout farm, so we can make... We need to make tofu first. Where do we make tofu? Or do we just need... Yeah, we need to make tofu. Where do we make tofu again? Is it not in the electric grill? So let's go to the nosh beans. Ah, it's a microbe musher. Oh, that's what we need, a microbe musher. Let's get rid of this. We don't need the... Can we fit a microbe musher in there? I don't know if we can. Well, we don't need this ladder. Do we need this ladder? I don't think we do. Construct that. this. Food. Micro shop. Oh, make it out of iron. There we go. Oh, I could have fit there without the ladder anyway. It's fine. So did we get more gas? We did, but then it ran out of gas again. That's why we need the fertilizer synthesizer in there. Which means we're also going to need to deliver the phosphorite over to that way too. Because I want it as automated as possible. The piping here is very confusing. So let's get rid of some of this. What did we have going through here? Ah, those were the petroleum generators. That's right. What did you guys... Well, it does produce polluted water. You're okay. Definitely have that going this way. Deconstruct this. No, get rid of all of this. Yeah, okay, good. We can get the polluted water from down here because it is erupting every so often. As long as we got some in there. So that is going into my decontamination chamber. It should be producing quite a bit of water, but it is... Well, some of it is bad water. But we don't need to worry about that too much. We are decontaminating most of it, but it was contaminated in the first place. Hey, more wood, sure. Not that we need it, but it's there. Okay, if we get the polluted water up this way... Yeah, that should be okay. Deconstruct this. Okay. Sweep up this... Okay. Move you up here. Get rid of the nectar as well. I don't know what we're going to do with this nectar. What should we do with the nectar, chat? What can we do with nectar? Nectar. Oh yeah, that is... Okay. Could put all the excess nectar into... Because we've got some nectar over here too. Interesting. Uh-oh. Well, I forgot to turn it off, chat. I forgot to turn it off. Whoops. That's okay. It's just the pipe. I can't believe I forgot to turn that off. I'm going to turn the power off to it as well. I did that on purpose so I could turn that off and cut everything else off. Okay. We got steam in here now too, which is great. Deconstruct this and that. This is working perfectly. Look at that. And we get shipping. Yep, it's all here, and it is... Iron's actually quite cold. But we're letting some iron... No, we're not letting iron through. That's what the problem is. I forgot to connect it, that's right. I said I was going to do it this time. That's right. I did say that, didn't I? Let's get you out. Can you guys reach that? Maybe not. I'll need to build ladders again. Okay, we need to get this to... over here. Go this way. Get into there. Yep. Can't get to there. Let's go this way. The ladder. Oh, you can't reach that, can you? There. Oh, and that's also running out of iron as well. Okay, let's dig up some more iron. Oh, yeah, now we can sweep in here safely. Good. What we're trying to do is have sustainable sources of materials so that we don't have to synthesize as much. And I'm hoping that it's going to be working all right, but at the moment, not so much. We need to make sure that we get better flow through of materials. And that's why we did this iron volcano. Oh, I can't actually get in there. Right, because I blocked this off. That's okay. We can get in here now because I don't need to worry about... That's all sealed. So that's good. Gonna run for another 78 cycles. Okay, that's connected here. Good. This is going to give us iron, so we don't actually need to convert iron. We will just... we can just make steel, like, straight up. It's nice. There we go, it's erupting. Let's have a look at this. It's going to go molten iron, and then it will harden when it cools down below the melting point. There it is. The auto sweeper is so efficient, it just keeps picking it up. But it keeps melting. There we go. Oh wow, that's a lot of iron. But that's okay, we've got this connected now. So now it's going to release a little bit of iron every time. Because I've got this on the cycle sensor. And it will just give us a little bit of iron, and it's a really cold temperature too, so it's perfect. That's exactly what we needed it to be. Uh-oh. The pinch of pepper nut is too warm. We need to get it out of here. We need to get the pinch of pepper nut out of here. Yeah. Definitely needs to be in a colder environment. It's too hot in this room, so they're rotting. If we get that into this area, it means the dupes will need to grab it to cook with once they run out of that. But it will be down there, so that's actually... This is probably a good idea. Let's get the pinch of pepper nut out of here. Yeah, you can reach that. Okay, good. Kind of material? No, I don't want to make it out of... I want to make it out of this. So where are you going? You need to connect to this one down here. I'm worried that I'm going to run out of iron. There. And we should be able to have power here too. What's this current load? 610. Oh, you're already connected. So this will be edible? No, cooking ingredient. Pinch of pepper nuts. Okay, it's going to load it in there. Pinch of pepper seeds should be fine. So as long as we get it out of here, it should travel down to here where it will be in a deep freeze. Yep. Good. So that's going to be in a deep freeze, which means it will last a lot longer. Can we sweep that up, please? Oh, body temperature. Oh, I need to change these to radiant pipes. Yep. There we go. So they need to be cold. Actually, how? Yeah, I'm cooling it down to minus 25, I think. This should be dropping quite dramatically now. Oh, it's too cold. It's too cold. No, I read it wrong. Go back to insulated. And we can insulate these guys too. Do that. It was too cold. I did it the wrong way around. And let's change these to insulated tiles. So the cold is not really coming from any specific place. Can we afford to increase this a little bit? What were we sitting at? We were sitting at minus 25. So these actually need to heat up a little bit because it's minus 26. Which I don't see how that's possible. Oh no, it's minus 27 here. Okay. Is that getting cooler? Okay, sweep this up. Sweep all that up. Get rid of this. Hopefully that fixes the temperature a little bit. I think it's heating up a bit. I think we're heating up. All right. Water. Yeah, sure. Could always use more water. How much we got here? Almost 30 tons of water per tile in here. That's a lot of water. That means that I can afford to bring up some of this polluted water. So that's what we're going to do. There, and liquid bridge across here. And where was it? I don't remember where it was sitting exactly. We'll do a fertilizer synthesizer. No, you're going to be made out of iron. I was 1 over. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you can't reach that? That's unreachable. Great. I didn't want that to be unreachable, but it is. Maybe if we get you there. I don't want to have to open this area. It is quite toasty in there, so I might need to change that. Because if we do a heating loop, it'll be fine. I still can't reach that, can I? Nope. We're going to need to go in there, aren't we? We might as well go in there with a reason. How cold is this water? 16 degrees. That's actually a decent temperature. Let's go in here. We're going to change all of this. So we are going to change this to a radiant liquid pipe. Just these. Okay, you built that one first. Good. That's the one that I wanted you to do, so that's fine. And it shouldn't interrupt the flow, hopefully. Guys, can we please go in there? Why is no one doing this? Okay, there we go. Okay. All radiant liquid up to here. Okay, this one is a less priority. Let's do that as a 1. I didn't want that. I want that one to be insulated. Now, because the dupes are breathing there, we're going to have CO2 in there for a little bit. There we go. So now we're going to have water around this way, which is going to cool that area down. Okay, let's sweep this up. And sweep everything else that's in here. And then we'll close it up. So what that's going to do is cool the gases sitting in this room. Yeah, we got some CO2 sitting in there, but that's okay. It's gonna disappear. Yeah, it's already gone. Good. All right. So it's gonna cool the gases down, which unfortunately will cool down the base a little bit because the temperatures going in there are a lot lower now. Okay, so now what I need is another auto sweeper in here. Let's get you there. That corner. Yeah. Auto sweeper is going to be here. And we need a conveyor receptacle. I could actually get rid of this light because it doesn't need to be operated on any longer. Let's deconstruct those and the automation wire that's associated with it. Problem was I made this room so tiny. Okay, we got aluminium there. That's great. So now I can do a conveyor receptacle. Don't make it out of wolframite. I realize that I have a lot of wolframite ore, but don't do that. I thought I dug up more iron, but I guess that wasn't enough. It's never enough for the dupes. Never enough. Actually, because I need to make more, so... yeah, we might have to get in there. We might have to go in here. Actually, there's a lot of iron ore here. Let's dig this way, because then there will be... do that, and then dig through here. That gives us a lot of iron ore. And some sucrose too. Sure, why not? Can you reach that? 1, 2, 3. Yes, you can. There we go. Did you dig that? That's a bit slight. Okay. How's my iron doing here? Oh, yeah. Perfect. And it's 187, which means these guys should be really good temperature setting when it activates. Let's have a look. It should be close to perfect running. Maybe. What's going on? I didn't connect this to my main power grid. I didn't end up connecting that. Well, that's silly of me. Okay, let's let's do. I was wondering why they weren't activating. All right. We need to get automation down this way. And that needs to connect up to here. Luckily, it's not too far. Here we go. Okay. That's good. It was only running when it was going to reach 200 degrees. Why? This is annoying. Dig this. Then we're going to mop this. Already stopped dripping. Look at that. Can we get in there? Yeah, we can. Got a liquid block here. Oh, it's spilling out everywhere. Dupes, mop everything. Get rid of it. Where did I have the emptier for this? Where am I emptying out polluted water? I know I had it on a bottle emptier, but I don't remember where it is. Is it here? Is this it? It's just that one. It's just that one. Okay. Probably need more than that. Let's make it out of aluminium. 3 seems good. Will that copy the setting as well? No. So wait until it's constructed. Okay, there we go. Now we have the bottle empty here. Hey, these are back to normal again. Good. Okay. I think it was because this was leaking. It was cooling down from here. This still should be in a deep freeze. Yeah, good. Good. And we have the nosh sprouts. Okay, we got this cooking. Great. We need that's why I was digging up some ore, because we need some conveyor rails, which needs to be from this one over to here. So let's work backwards. I think that's probably more effective. Yeah. No. Okay. Over here and to there. And we need a bridge. Like that. Conveyor bridge. So that's going to deliver phosphorite. And we have polluted water going in there. So then this can deliver... What's the potential of this guy? 520. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. There we go. Okay, so phosphorite should sit in this container when it's available. We don't need any of these things. Great. That's great. We don't need any of those things right now. So phosphorite's going to come in here. The water sweeper is going to deliver to there, which will then function. And then we have our gas pump here, which will, when it detects... How much gas is sitting in there? Yeah, there's also CO2 in there too. That's not particularly great. But we've got a filter. A filter up here. It should only put in natural gas. Okay, buddy. Okay. And chat, I think my package has arrived. I'll be right back. It wasn't anyone, chat. It was a delivery person for another house. It's fine. We will get there. Hey, are we delivering dirt? Yes, we are. Good. Cool. Everything's going good. Yeah, these are still growing. And you got phosphorite. How much phosphorite do you have here? That's what I'm concerned about, the amount of phosphorite. Because this is going to need phosphorite too. Maybe I should get that. Is there any other way to make phosphorite? How do we make phosphorite? They need phosphorite. Yeah, these things. Okay, here we go. So, Drecos. Drecos can make phosphorite. Okay. So we could do a pinch of pepper farm for Drecos. Yeah. I think that's what I had last one as well. Oh. Oh, that is the package now, chat. That is the package. Hang on. Got it, chat. Got it. Here. It's here. Hell yeah. I got it. Gotta open it first. And of course, Jacko's outside just going nuts barking at the guy, the poor guy. The poor delivery man. Ooh, yeah. Got my delivery. I needed this. This is very important for my setup that I have. Basically, I'm maxing out the gain on all of my equipment for my microphone. It's a problem. It's a very big problem. So I decided that I would invest in a preamp for my mic. Because notoriously dynamic mics are very quiet. So now I have a preamp for this. It is going to make my mic quality even better than what it is at the moment. So that's awesome. Oh, look at it. It's so tiny. I thought this would be bigger. Oh, that's so cool. Basically, it's an inline mic preamp. It's not the best ones you can get, but it comes highly rated for what I need it for. That's going to be cool. I'm going to have fun setting that up later today. Yeah, now I can have my headphones on fully. I don't need to worry about listening out for delivery people because we have everything delivered. Come on, Nosh Sprout. Why are you guys actually dropping beans? Oh yeah, the micro musher. I can make, let's make tofu. I'm gonna make tofu. Because we need tofu in order to make spicy tofu. And of course, because I haven't made tofu yet, so we can't do that. We'll get there. And hey, look at this. I saw we had phosphorite sitting there at one point. So it's coming in. This is going very slowly. Look, all my dupes are so happy. How's the iron going in here? Oh yeah, did we set up this now? I think we did. Oh, yep. The battery's about to run out, so let's have a look. Make sure that these guys are going to turn on. Oh, beautiful. 1.22 kilowatts, 1.21 kilowatts. Nice. So we're going to be using less hydrogen. Yeah, that's back up to 240 kilograms of hydrogen in there. So that's amazing. All right. That's really good. I like that. I like that a lot. So we needed that. Cool. Now it's just the gas that we're waiting on, which is being... It is being generated. Because this is using water and phosphorite. Cool. That's good. And that's running... It's not actually using too much polluted water, which is great. I thought it would use a little bit more, but... I'm wondering if I could bypass this and just actually pull it up into here directly rather than it going through decontamination. So I don't really need it to go through decontamination for this. Even though, I mean, it doesn't hurt. It just, we don't really need it. I do love my decontamination loop. It works really, really well. What's happening on YouTube? Chat, is something happening on YouTube? What is this message that I'm getting? YouTube's not receiving enough data? Is that true, chat? I don't think that's true. But basically with this, if we have a look at it, it's pulling off the germs because it's sitting in chlorine. We don't have a germ problem inside the base. Unfortunately, we had a germ problem in here to begin with, so... But I'm not adding to the problem. Really, chat, someone in chat in YouTube, let me know if there are any issues with the stream quality at the moment, because I'm not seeing any dropped frames. Oh, due to rendering lag. Oh yeah, it is causing a problem. That's because we got TikTok on at the same time as well. Huh. I might turn TikTok off, chat. We'll have a look. Let's watch Not Taken Away while I sort this out. I'll still be here, but I just need to change the screen. And I've also made the monitor a little bit too low. So yes, TikTok was a really good experiment. I've had fun with this, so thank you, TikTok. I'm going to end the live. Thanks, TikTok. Bye. All right, cool. Now I can end this and close this. And that means we are not using too much more processing power. Cool. Hey, that's a lot smoother now. Oh yeah. And let me check on actual YouTube now. Make sure that oh yeah, that message is already gone. It's gone. It's gone. So we are good. It's not taking away doing. Chilling by the water cooler. Fantastic. As they do, as they do. Yeah, no, TikTok looks good. Okay, chat, cool. I mean TikTok, I mean YouTube. YouTube looks amazing. And again, thank you. I still can't believe Sin, you gave me that. I can turn that off too. That $100 gift. Oh, I did it again, chat. I did it again. Hang on. I turned my monitor off. And the problem is it's so low. There we go. Are we back? No. What the f... Ah! There we go, that should be better. And we coming back? We coming back? Hey, we're back. Good. Cool. People are liking the automation, but they're not liking where they're standing. Well, don't stand in such a crappy spot then. You silly dupes. Did we mop up all the liquid from here? We did, didn't we? Cool. Right. We've done that. Let's sweep this. Sweep all these materials. They're going to be useful for us. And my question is, have we made any, like, nosh beans yet? Or anything? I don't know if we have. Ooh, a confetti suit. Hell yeah. I don't think we've made any tofu yet, have we? No. Haven't made tofu yet. Oh, these are good because these are too cold again? You guys are fine. This is not... Where is the cold coming from? It is minus 27 around here. So that's pretty bad. I could heat up... It's a little bit warmer down there, but not too much warmer. What can we do to make this a tiny bit warmer? But not too warm. That's my concern. Because if we make the floxes too cold, maybe we should start the heating loop. Is that what we should do? Start at the heating loop? I think that might be a good idea. We've still got 12 tons of polluted water in there. And the heat down there is, yeah, that's cooled down a lot. Okay. Because I don't want the floxes to be crowded. What the freak? Why is it crowded? Oh, because I put these two tiles in here. Of course. I need to do that. And then take this one away. And that should have fixed that problem. Now we need to put these back as well. Did that fix it? Yep, that fixed it. Okay, good. Whew. I'm glad I found that problem very quickly, otherwise that would have been a bigger issue. Okay, these guys are working overtime. This is also working overtime. Maybe I should put the gas element sensor down here. Because that is quite a bit of gas down here. It's quite a bit of gas. Hey, guess who's coming back in? Jakku is back. Let's move the gas element sensor down, and then I'll get planning on my my heating loop. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to go all the way around with this, aren't I? That's fine. Okay. Copy the settings from this there and deconstruct that guy. Hey, Darkstar, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. If you look back through the chat, Sin did an absolutely insane thing and donated $100, which is absolutely wild. Can't believe that happened. But he is an amazing human being in person, and he's actually still streaming right now. He just popped in and randomly gave me $100. Oh, what a crazy person, but amazing. Hey, my nostril sprouts are doing well again. I might replace this tile. Has the what's the name stream finished up? Oh, my brain. Helldivers. Because normally you watch that on today, right? The Helldivers stream? Has that finished up? I think it would have. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be here. Do we still have water? We do. There's a bottle drainer. There we go. Aluminium. Oh, can you sit there? Yeah, that should work. Should be fine. Let's get a second one. Okay, copy. No. Copy this. That. And then sweep this up. Yep. Good. You got a thing saying that my package has been delivered, which is good because I signed for it, so I would hope that that would be delivered. Wouldn't that be weird if it wasn't? Okay. Now we got 2 bottle drainers there, so we shouldn't run out of capacity for that. Sweeping things up where we can. Let's sweep that up too. Why is that wolframite just randomly sitting there? I don't know. All right. And yes. Iron volcano working perfectly. We still have iron sitting here. And it's actually letting some iron through here as well at the same time. So we can easily make steel now. We can actually make a lot of steel. But I want to get a different liquid for that. But first up, we need to, because I keep promising that I'll do it, but I'm not doing it just yet. I need to do a heating loop for my base. So like this cooling loop, we're actually going to do the opposite and heat up certain areas of the base. And I think I can do that down here because I could heat up the bottom of these, which will... It should transfer the heat through there, but I think now that I put in this insulated block in there, I think it's okay now. Yeah, we're at minus 22. So we might leave this and see how we go with it. They're only 52% grown. Sucks. Got that. This guy's working overtime. We need more phosphorite generation, which means Drecos. I think the only Drecos I've seen are down here. So we do have access to this area, so I could wrangle up some Drecos and make a Dreco farm, but I'll need to also put them in hydrogen and also some pinch of pepper nuts. I don't think that'll be too much of an issue. And I can actually keep them in a certain area as well, because we can cut them off with a little bit of water. So we can do a farm like this, but if we put a water tile here, the Drecos won't want to go through it. So we can still have a decent coverage for this. Now, the best place for this, I would need... Well, I'd want it to be in hydrogen as well, so that they can regrow their scales. And if we make pinch of pepper plants, what else can they eat? Can they eat anything else? Mealwoods, bristle blossom, balm lilies, pinch of pepper nuts. Okay, we could do either one of those, but I think pinch of pepper nuts will be probably the... actually, no, because they need a quite warm temperature. Balm lilies, I think, can go cold, can they? No, 35. Go back. Mealwood? I don't think I have any mealwood. So it just does dirt. And these guys can do 10 to 30, so that's a bit better. Bristle blossom is also quite warm, 5 to 30. So I think, do we have any mealwood seed? No. I wanted to search, but you didn't let me do that. Yeah. Oh, we do. We have 11. So I could do a mealwood farm too. Which, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Mealwood farm would be pretty good. I don't need any of those at the moment. So where's a decent generation source? Up here is actually quite toasty. Which means down here is... No. I could put it up here. Can they get through this gap? I'm concerned about this. I'm concerned about this gap, and we can't get rid of this because unless I get rid of this generator and put a tile there and then carve it and then take it out. Maybe I'll do that because it's really annoying. If I make this non-insulated tiles, I could... No. I don't want to cool it down too much. That's the thing. So we don't have any phosphorite. Yeah, that's what the problem is. So if I change... Actually, if we just put it on top. If we just slap it on top. That might be better. We do this. And then slap some food tiles, some farm tiles on top. So I want to put a door here. How many can I have? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. It's a total of 9. But I want 2 to be regular tiles for the station. 7. Do that. Make these. Which means this would have to be the door. I did that horribly. Let's do a ladder here. Okay, so we're going to have a tile here. And I can't have it pneumatic. Because we want it to be in hydrogen. Actually, they don't have to be in hydrogen all the time. Do they? I would want them to be in hydrogen all the time, though. We could make it a manual airlock and do liquid lock. But then we'd have to get around. We could just do liquid locks. That's going to be annoying. Let's start off with this. We'll start off with this. And we need a... And the question is, how far can an auto sweeper reach down? So we have to... It has to be this height. And that I can actually extend out a little bit. Yeah. Cancel this. This one can have another 2. So I forgot we need the farming station over this way. Oh, and I need a shearing station as well. Damn it. No, hang on. I want them... I want the whole thing. Let's just make this... yeah. So we're going to have a grooming station. That's definite. Make it out of iron. And then we need a shearing station. Yep. That's also a definite. See, this... It's reducing the amount of tiles that I can actually have for my auto sweeper. You can fit up there, which is great. Because I want it to be encompassed by the entire area. So we don't have to have dupes sitting here all the time and doing stuff. So that's going to be like this. And we can actually pull some hydrogen from here, I think. How much hydrogen do we have in here? 243. That should be alright. We don't need it all the time. We just need some amount of hydrogen. Pop this up so you guys aren't getting soggy feet. Oh, you have some in here too. No one really goes in here. That's alright. Ah, oops. Just get rid of the water entirely. Get rid of it all. Okay, so we got this, but these tiles will need to be replaced. So I can't, because we can't have mealwood growing there, so we'll just have to replace them with normal tiles. That shouldn't be a problem. I don't want too many Drecos in here. So I definitely will need to have like a critter sensor. So that door's gonna sit like this. And we're gonna have to have a temporary tile here. Which means that we're gonna have a temporary ladder here too. And we'll have a bottle emptier. And we just need like a little bit of water here. Which will just be, we can just do normal water and make this a higher priority than anything else. So we'll put some water there. Sweep this. There we go. No, it turned to ice. That's what I was worried about. We can't have water. It's gonna need to be ethanol. going to need to be ethanol, I think. We do have ethanol here. And it is just sitting at 3 kilo ones, so that's okay. We can do that. Let's empty this. Turn this off, turn this off. And this will be ethanol. Okay. We have ethanol. Take this out. Then we put a tile above it. There we go. Liquid lock.
Thank you for the 23 long months of subscribing,
Hey!
GalSal04.
Hey, Gal, how's it going? Thank you for that. Thank you so much. 23 months. Holy cow. Welcome. How you doing, Gal? I'm so sorry I haven't been available for stuff. Molten. Oh, okay. You got shoved onto the floor. How weird. That's fine. Mop this up, guys. Mop this up. And you can do ethanol again. You're okay? Ah, that's good. Glad you're doing okay. Unreachable, really? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was a little bit worried about Jakku this morning. He is, over that side of the screen. Wait. He woke up and he wouldn't open his right eye. He was just like sitting there like, just doing this. And so we tried to open it and have a look, and it was very bloodshot, but he was fine before he went to sleep last night. And but now, like a couple of hours in, he seems good. He seems good. I think he must have like scratched it in the middle of the night or something. And it like irritated it, but it seems okay now. Yeah, which is good. 6E. 1-4 to the 8 to the 3 to the 6 to the 9, representing ABQ. You came in with that last time too. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're making this is going to be a Dreco farm in here. And that means I need to get some hydrogen gas in here, but I also need to get access to this side too. I might just get access to this side from here, but we need to also extend out this because it needs to be 64 tiles a room, I think. 96. Oh, this is only 93. Oh yeah, because I've only got 2 in there. That's okay. This is 96 tiles, so we need to get this to 96 tiles. Kitty, what are you doing there? Okay, cool. Just humming to yourself. Very nice. All right, we are going to plant in here some mealwood. Copy. Okay. Plant. Thank you. Copy. That. And we're not going to harvest them. We don't want to harvest them, because we're going to have some Drecos eat some meal lice from there. We need a ladder up this way, because we need to access this part. So we can close this off. They can't reach it. It's too high. They're too little. They need to be able to go up the top and get it. And that means I also need to have this done. Yep. That's the perfect height. I think we need to extend quite a bit over. So I think I'll need to dig this out as well. Okay, disable harvest. We're not harvesting those. Good, we've turned off the harvest for those. And I'm just guessing, I'm just doing a guess here. Oh, we do also have this as well. Hey, dirt, more dirt. Oh, we got 208 tons of dirt. That's a lot of dirt. That's a lot of dirt. How's my pinch of pepper farm going? I think we're going nicely. We just need more gas. Because we need more phosphorite, which is why I'm building this farm. Phosphorite is becoming really important. And it's too cold in here. Yep, it needs 10 degrees. So that's why we're also going to do a heating loop. God, you dupes are loud. We're going to do a heating loop in there. Let's sweep everything up. And I've got a little bit of trapped ethanol in there, which is great. I think we need that. And I'm going to try to close this off. And that can just be a pneumatic door. I don't think this is nearly big enough. Actually, I can check that. How big is this area? We can check it by doing this. It is 84, which is not nearly enough. So cancel this. I don't know why that was out of cinnabar ore. We need it to be 96 at least. Dig that out. Please, PD, don't trap yourselves down there. Would not like that. Good, Verona cut it off. That's great. Where is 96 tiles? Let's have a look. We need to pretend digging this out. So that is 100 tiles. That's actually perfect. That's what we need it to be because we have 3 tiles in the middle. Actually, it needs to be one longer. It needs to be one longer. Stop it. Stop it. Pneumatic door. Stop trying to make it out of cinnabar ore. That's weird. Stop it. Okay, there. Dig this out. Oh, look, they died and they threw the mealwood seed out. I thought that would heat up because of this. Maybe if we make this... If I get in here... What's the temperature in here? 47. That'd be a little bit too much. Okay, we need to sweep this because I want to be able to close it off. There we go. Let's deconstruct this. And then we'll build the tile on the top so we can close it. Once they've swept it up, of course. Here we go. We can always go around that way if we need to. Then hopefully that should be inside an enclosed farm room. Spikes, you could have built that. Really. Okay. It is not. It is 97 tiles. It needs to be 1 tile less. Which is actually kind of perfect. We can just build 1 tile there. Yay. We're winning, chat. We're winning. There we go. Now we're inside a farm. Perfect. So that is now a... We can make this a Dreco farm. What we do need to have in here is a couple of things. We need some hydrogen because the Drecos need to regrow their coats. And the only way they do that is if they're in a hydrogen environment, which is why I made this manual airlock. So that we can at least have a few tiles up here. At least 2 tiles covered. That we can have that as an airlock. We could also have the dupes coming in from below. Don't know if that would work properly, but we can definitely try that. I think this should be okay. And that is the perfect size for this. Because we can sweep up the phosphorite and send it on its way. Do we have... No, that's not connected to anything. We can get rid of this. So we're going to need another power transformer here. Power transformer. Oh, we need a bridge there then, don't we? Yeah. It's okay. We can afford to disconnect this for now. And then make a bridge so we don't cross any of the wires. Because just like Ghostbusters, you never cross the streams. Never ever do that. Especially in oxygen not included. Okay. So we can power this stuff now. So now we're pulling it from our main power source. Which is actually going really, really well because we've got 2 lots of volcanoes. Oh, I didn't set this. Yeah, I did. What? Yeah. Oh, how much steam do we have? 53 kilos. Perfect. Look at that. It's the right amount of steam and everything. Oh, yeah. Powering the steam generators. Look at that. Beautiful. The only thing I'm concerned about is the polluted water in here. It's sort of not going as I'd hoped. Oh, of course, we can't get up there. We need to... I do need to actually have a ladder over here. Don't need that top one. They picked it up as they dropped it, which was pretty cool. There we go. Now they should be able to get up the top here and finish this. And it's still an enclosed farm. Because they're going around the other way. Okay, cool. That's connected. So what we need to do is bring over a little bit of the hydrogen from here. It doesn't need to be a lot. And I need to get it... I need to get it over there. So we're gonna... We have 84 tons of granite, so I'm gonna use granite. We're gonna go this way. Here, we're gonna need to do a couple of bridges. Doing that. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Yep, good. So we'll get some of the hydrogen out of here, but it doesn't need to be a lot. I just need enough to cover this, like, 2 tiles high, just so that the Drecos are going to be in hydrogen gas so they can regrow what they need to regrow. Now I'm going to need quite a few bits of automation in here as well. So I'm going to stick a critter sensor in here. So automation, we need a critter sensor. I'm going to stick that out here because it doesn't need to be in this area and it's going to take up space. So critter sensor is going to be there. And I want it to be sort of similar to Flock's farm. So what have you... I'm just counting critters. And I want it to be maybe... I'll start off with 4. If it's below 4, I will also need a... like a offshoot kind of area. Because the Drecos are going to populate quite quickly. So I might need to have that somewhere else. Maybe up in this area. I don't know. Because this setup seems to be working really, really nicely. And we have our evolution chamber in there, of course, as well. But I'm concerned that this tile is gas. I'll have to think about that. We don't need pitch pepper seeds. Let's get another oxfern seed. Not that it's needed. Alright, chat. I am going to take a very quick break. Let's follow Molten. Watch my dupes for me. I'll be right back. Back. What's going on? Yeah, his eye's looking pretty good. Yeah, I think it's better. Needed me a protein drink. All right. How's Molten going? Anything happening? No, we still got 2.3 million kilocalories, which is absolutely insane. Oh, they connected this. Great. How are we going? There is quite a bit in there. That's probably enough, you know? That's probably enough. Because when it will push out a little bit of oxygen every time. Because there is like 4 kilos of hydrogen up there, which is not actually too bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty good. What I will need, I think I need one more station. You know what? No, this is not really going to work. I think I need the food stations over here. And we need to do a critter feeding station here. I think that's what I'm going to need, which means I'll need to get rid of this one too. And hopefully that doesn't fall through. Yep, that fell through. Fantastic. Okay, we're going to need to get in here. Can we please switch these up? Don't worry about tuning these engines. They don't need to be tuned. This is higher priority. Good. Okay. Good. Okay, we close that off. So that is a gap. That's a gap in there. That's fine. So we need a critter feeder and a critter drop off. So critter drop off? No, critter pick up. No, drop off. Drop off. Critter drop off and a critter feeder. This is not the most efficient way of doing it because we still need to, unfortunately, provide food in this area. This is going to be for Drecos. Dreco or Dreclet, depending on what's available. And this is going to be meal lice. Oh, I need to select Dreco, don't I? Oh. What? I can't beat a Dreco from this? Can I not feed a Dreco from this? Look. Hatch, hatchling, sage hatch. Only hatches can eat from this? Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. Cool. Well, I guess I can fit another plant there then. It's really not what I wanted. We're gonna have to fit another plant there. What am I doing? I've got a protein drink here. Okay, there we go. So that's sitting there like that. There's going to be mealwood in there. There is a good amount of hydrogen here. A little bit is escaping, but not too badly. It will sit there because these are stuck like this too, so that's okay. Okay, we're almost ready to bring the Drecos in. I want like 4. We're going to start off with 4. We don't need too much. So the Drecos are down here, which means we're going to need to be able to get in there at different points to get them. So what I'll do is different access points like this to be able to wrangle them. I don't want... I might have to get into the poke shell area then. As long as we don't fight it, I don't think that'll be a problem. Look, we got a lot of ethanol down here too, so we can always get access to that. So these guys digging their way through so we can get into here, and we're going to wrangle these Drecos when we can access them, that is. We could just let them out. I mean, they will get out through here. Where are you dropping down to? Okay, that's not too much of a problem down there. Good. It's not causing us any issues. Oh, we got one. But the body temperature is quite low as well. Hopefully that doesn't cause too many problems. What are Draco's survivable ranges? 10 to 60. Yeah, we need to heat this up to like 10 degrees because that's the requirement for the mealwood as well. So 10 degrees seems to be good. So, if we're going to have this at 10 degrees, that's actually insulated. I'm going to change this to an insulated tile. Don't worry about down there. That's fine. I don't need to worry about that at the moment. But I really do need to do the heating loop. Because the heating loop is going to be really important for... Did you drop off the Dreco somewhere else? Where's the Dreco gone? It should be in here. Chat, where did my Dreco go? Because they wrangled... Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. They wrangled it, and then they gave up. Oh, you can't get in there? We need to dig down here. Yeah, that one tile gap's too high. Okay. You angry, Pugshell? Oh, we got the other Dreco as well, and that one's there. Oh, good. It went onto that tile there. So if you guys can pick them up before they... And not drop them off anywhere else, that would be really nice. Alright, so we need to copy this. We need to copy this section here. Polluted water is fine to use for this. We don't need to worry about off-gassing or anything. We are losing a little bit of water down that way. Hey, there's a Dreco in here now. Yay! But it's also cold in here too, so that Dreco is going to have a problem. Oh, more steel. Oh, hell yeah. Keep getting all the steel. We got one in here that's going to be quite happy. Eventually. Okay, let's make the insulated tile. No, I need that. So I need... what I will need is... Not... it's going to be a utility, and it is a liquid temperizer. And we can make you... Yeah, just out of iron. It's going to be quite chilly. I mean, when I say chilly, it's going to be... I'm just going to heat it up to 10 degrees or whatever. Maybe like 20 degrees or something. Oh, blueprints already? Oh, nice. Chat, what do we think the blueprints are going to be? Thanks, Darkstar. I appreciate that. What do we think the blueprints are going to be? Gloves? Suits? Socks? I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, a purple shirt. Nice. It goes with everything. Apparently it goes with everything. Thank you, Darkstar, for that, by the way. Alright, we need a pump in here. Let's put it in the back corner there. Liquid pump. What else did we get in here? We didn't really need the hydro sensor. We just need the thermal sensor. That's all we need. So the thermal sensor is going to sit right here. Right there. And you are going to be... Wait, what is that? Out of steel? No, I didn't want that to be out of steel. Excuse you. I know I have a bit of steel, but just make it out of aluminium. Aluminium's fine. The liquid temperizer. Okay, so we can extend the loop later on. But what I need it to be is we're going to have insulated, so it needs to copy this setup over here. So you're going to go to a bridge. Down to a bridge. Which we'll put here. That will be a bridge. Right, like that. Which is going to bridge onto our loop. Actually, that's too... I want it to be inside. I don't want to waste any space inside here. So you're going to bridge in there. Yeah, that's good enough. One tile's okay. And then we're going to have this as radiant pipe. Because we're going to need to heat our meal wood. Actually, I'll put you up this way. And we'll heat up the other meal wood in here too. And anything else that's along here. And then we can continue on down this way. So this is where it's going to be very important. We need a liquid pipe thermal sensor, which is going to be made out of aluminium. And then we need a liquid shutoff. I don't think I've made enough gap. Liquid shutoff is like this. Because we actually need another bridge onto there. Because it needs to be a bridge after this. No, hang on, that's the wrong way around. Cancel this. Deconstruct this. I need it to be around the other way. Because we need it to go out this way, because I don't want it to be on all the time. And what I want it to be is a bridge onto this location. Which I think we're going to need to move it down. Yeah, we'll need to move it down. Okay, let's move this. This to... I should have done it over even further. Deconstruct that. And deconstruct this and this pipe. Let's do the liquid shutoff first. So the liquid shutoff is going to be there. And then the thermal sensor can sit above it. And then what needs to happen in the loop is we need a bridge after this. Yeah. Need a bridge after that to go into the cooling loop. We're not going to be able to put mealwood there anyway, so let's just go like this. Yep. Okay. That should be okay. That's fine. And then we can do this. And then this will come to a liquid vent, which we will put right here. Alright, we're slowly taking shape. Slowly taking shape. So that's going to bridge on like that. That's going to go to here. And then if it's fine, then it will come down that way. Otherwise, this is going to bridge on like that. Then we're going to go off to here. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. And this one can be a radiant pipe. Good. And we'll change all of these to farm tiles. Could afford one more, actually. Still a farm, right? Yep. Good. Okay. Automation wire. You're going to connect to this. Wow, I've only got one Draco in there. Where did all the other Dracos go? I wrangled a few of them. Oh, there's one here. Okay, you didn't make it. Wrangle you. And where's the other Draco? There were like 3, weren't there? Where did the others get to? Along here somewhere? Did they expire because it was too cold? Or are they somewhere in my base? Oh, you're getting cold again. Of course you are, Nosh Beans. Did the dupes drop the Dracos somewhere? I wouldn't put it past them. Okay, well, at least we got 2 in here now. And they're not too cold either. Oh, here we go. We can make spicy tofu. Let's do that as well. Oh, and this will be, we need to put spicy tofu in here too. Oh, it's already got spicy tofu there. Tofu can sit in here. Can we reach that? No, we can't reach that. Can I fit an automation vent there? Get rid of you. Put a vent in over here. That seems better. Deconstruct that pipe. And then get a sweeper. Can you reach the fridge? Can if I put you there. Oh. Oh, but the plant. Well, sorry, plant. You gotta leave. We might make another plant somewhere else. The sweeper has to be there. Sweeper has to sweep. This one doesn't seem like there's a lot. Let's do that. Oh, there's only a few things on there. Okay, good. Alright, can we deliver spicy tofu here? We don't have any, so we'll wait for that to be done. Oh, Paku. Nah. We don't need... Oh, wait. We can't do a Paku farm right now. This also needs power, which we do have here. That's fine. And we do need another transformer up here because that's going to need one by itself. For that. But we can sweep up all of this. Sweep up all of that. I need to get some chunky wire out here. Where is an available spot for that? Not in an easy location, huh? We need to get it up here. But I made these like a double thing. Oh, look at that. He's being sheared. Are you guys starving? Crap. Let's try and plant some mealwood again. Fertilization? It needs dirt. Don't you have dirt? Oh, no, that's right. I wanted some dirt delivery over here, too. Yeah, let's just make that out of iron. Right, I'm going to deliver some dirt that way, which is from this location here. I think we can get it all the way there. These guys are producing some amount, but maybe not enough. Hey. There. That's also dirt being delivered up there. Yeah, it's too cold. And we need... this. I need to get this polluted water into this loop over here, which means we're going to need this closed off, which means I need to get the power there. A lot of ifs. A lot of ifs, not a lot of action. That's the wrong one. Power. Okay. Let's get a power generator up there. And then we're going to disconnect this. And we'll do a bridge there instead. Oop, like that. Luckily the suit still had some available. And we're going to go heavy watt through this way. No, it can be up this way. There. Like that. And then we'll need a bridge over here. Like that. And then we can just get... No, stop making it out of cinnabar. Not like that. And if it is below 11 degrees, then that's going to turn on. So we'll close this up. Yeah. Oh, we could access all of that. Look at that. Can we access the unreachable? I don't think we have a problem getting in here. So we dig this tile up. We should be able to access this area. As long as we don't get through here. Should be okay. Cool. Perfect. Can also mop that too. Oh, and we have no ethanol left on this pump. I don't think that's a problem. Did we need ethanol for something? Can I just replace that? Yeah. Did I need to pump ethanol manually for something? Oh, why is this? Trunk health? What does that mean? Trunk health. Fertilizer. Oh, we got no snow left. We have no snow left. That's okay. We weren't really doing anything with the nectar at the moment anyway. But we can look at that later on. How was I going to do a... We are sending some dirt up there too. Okay, cool. How was I going to feed these guys again? I'm not sure. Well, if we get these going, that should be okay. Okay, so this is all set up. We can close this now. And I might put in an... we got a little bit of abyss light in there. That's okay. So we can get the liquid going into this loop now. Which will be from here. And what I will do is bridge onto the loop. Because it's always good to bridge onto the loop. So if we do that, then we can get this loop going, because this is closed. So we can get some liquid in there. And it's actually quite warm. It's 13 degrees. So it's going to heat up the area a little bit anyway. And because we're bridging on, it will only put on water when it's needed. There we go. Look at that. Hopefully this is going up. So we're putting some water in here, and hopefully the temperizer doesn't heat it up too much. We need quite a bit of water in there. So we're going to take a lot from this loop, which sucks. I don't think it's erupting anymore. Oh no, there's more coming. Yeah, we got more coming. Cool. And that power is connected, which means the temperizer, it's not enough liquid for it yet. Is it really still too cold? I guess there's not enough. Yeah, when it's coming in, it's getting warm, but it's just emptying all out into here. Oh, did we let... Some came through in there. 9.2 cycles. We should be able to sort this out within 9.2 cycles. Unfortunately, these are going to take forever to decontaminate, but that's alright. Look at you guys providing so much power. It's all working really nicely. Okay. And hopefully we can get this sorted out soon as well. Ah, submerged in liquid. Oh look, it let some water through. It's cold. It's very cold. Or did it even out the heat a little bit? Maybe it did. Is that too little water that it can't detect? Oh, it's 10 kilograms per tile. Oh, I didn't set this. If it's below... whoops, because I recreated it. Below 11. Oops, that was my bad. Okay, how's this water going? Whoa. Oh, we got oil down here too. Whoops, there's a lot of oil around here. I didn't drop down that way. Good. No, we don't need any bloom squash seeds. We've got plenty of bloom squash seeds. Did we get spicy tofu? We did. Put that in there. He wants spicy tofu. Have we got more water coming in? Not quite. Don't tell me you've stopped erupting. No, you're still going. Ooh, you're almost stopped though. That's dangerous. We need more polluted water. I may have to get it from a different location. I may have to get it from here. That's okay. That's not too far away. I can do that. That is possible. First of all, deconstruct this so we get that out of here. And that too. Oh, okay. So when you deconstruct a pipe with stuff in it, it it spills, but not if a building. Not if you spill it on a building. That sort of makes sense. A little bit. Not really. Okay, let's get this pipe over here. We don't need a lot of liquid. We just need it temporarily. I hit the wrong button again, chat. Do you do that? Do you hit the wrong button every time you want to rotate something? I do it all the time. Okay, let's get a pipe. Get it over here. Get it in there. And we'll be good. Look at all this polluted oxygen. Okay. Now we're getting some polluted water from over here. Which I didn't really want to... I've still got 11 tons of it, so that's alright. Just need it temporarily in this section. But what's that doing for the temperature? It's actually cooling it down. Good, you're sending it on through this way. This will be in liquid very soon. There we go. And it's going to heat up this area. Heat up that liquid. Oh, yeah, below 11. We don't need it heated too much. Just enough to transfer some heat around here. Maybe let's go 20. 20 degrees is a decent temperature. Degrees definitely a decent temperature, so put that through. It's going to heat it up and then pump the liquid out once there's enough liquid. Oh, your messages were getting deleted? Oh, that's weird. The last one I saw, Darkstar, was that my blueprints were ready. Sorry if there were more messages. I did not see that. I hope it's not YouTube that's doing it. That would be very annoying. Right, hopefully we're getting more phosphorite from this. Oh, we need to also mop up all this liquid. We are getting a lot more fertilizer too, which is really good. Okay, yeah, we're still not pretty... Hey, look at this. Okay, this loop is working. Yep, it's going back in, but we are coming out at 28 degrees, which means it should be heating this area up. Look at that. Yes, we're heating up. That's exactly what we want. I probably should have insulated this. It's not my stream. It does it all the time and other streams as well. Oh, that's annoying. Is it always from your phone? Oh, I really hope that doesn't destroy that liquid lock there. Oh, good, you're doing that one first. I can see if it destroys it. Oh, good. Can we sweep that granite without destroying the liquid lock? I don't know if we can. Okay, 13 degrees. It's warming up slowly. I'm making it more efficient by closing it in with insulated tiles. And probably I should do an insulated door as well. I think I will do an insulated door. Yeah. Oh, wait, the Dracos are going to escape. Uh-oh. I can wrangle them again. It's fine. If we get an insulated door in here quickly, we should be okay. Nope. You wanted to escape immediately, didn't you? And you as well. How the hell did you get there? Oh, right. There we go. Okay, 2 of you are back inside. Good. And my mealwood's growing. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. Good. So now that that is insulated, we are keeping the heat in this area. What I will do is we're going to get underneath as well. And we're going to insulate below this. I just want enough liquid here so that it's covering at least the bottom half of the pump. I think we've got a couple of gases in there. That's kind of annoying. But as long as we get enough of that area, we should be okay. Let's dig through here. At least 2 space, and then we can do insulated tiles. Just this way. Oh, the hermit loved the food. The hermit loved the food. All right, so 67%. We need some other... Okay, delivery 3 unique food items that are more than 4 quality. So we need to make something else. What's stuff to... Oh, no, we don't have any of... Maybe surf and turf? I don't have any... Do I have any... No, we don't have any of that. Frostburger. I need lettuce for that, though. Or mixed berry pie. I need to think about the other food that we're going to get for him. Oh, wow. You can reach all the way over there. Cool. Look at you guys. Alright, it is breathable in there, which is nice. Okay, these guys are hungry, but they're tame. Alright, let's sweep all this up too. Oh, we did get the abyssalite that was sitting in there. Good. God, how much liquid is going into here? We keep going out. Oh, we're not putting any more in? That's what the issue is. We need to wait until this heats up. It's heating up. 18.3. Okay, so we need sweepers in here too. We need at least 2 sweepers in here. Sure, we'll do it like that. We'll get some dirt over this side as well. So I'll put a conveyor receptacle there. We'll get some dirt over that way. Is it packed? No, it's not packed. How are these guys going? Good. This is my most important one. These guys, sort of okay. Ah, meteor showers. Good. Blueprint. Ooh, fried mushroom. Maybe we could make something. If I get that, where's the fried mushroom? Yep. Relocate that up to here so we can get it old. And what could we make? I can't make a mushroom wrap. Damn. So we're still missing lettuce. Is there lettuce growing anywhere? Is there lettuce in here? Ah, there are waterweed seeds. Okay. How's the temperature over here? It's warm, but it's staying in there because of the abyss light. Good. That's overpressure. Okay. We could do a water farm, a water seed farm too. That's definitely possible. Now let's get some dirt up this way too. And we can copy this and put that in here. So I don't know how many things we need. You guys are not eating enough. I need to eat more. Could have a second flux farm, I guess, but unless I put one in here, but then I need to grow more pike apples. My pike apples are kind of good at the moment. Always conundrums, chat. Always conundrums. And hello, everyone on YouTube. How you guys going? Hey, if you guys are new here and you are enjoying what you're watching here, which is my Oxygen Not Included playthrough of the Frosty Planet, please remember to hit the like button. It really does help me. This is my full-time job. This is what I do. And yeah, it would be very much appreciated. Of course, you don't have to, but if you are enjoying it, please remember to hit that like button. Okay, we've got these growing now. We have some dirt in there. Good. The auto sweepers need to be connected to power. That's the most important thing. How is my power going with this circuit? Oh, it's only 430. Easy. Easy. Let's get this wire going down to these two so we can distribute some dirt when it's required. And how's the temperature going? Hey, nice and warm now. Look at this. Very warm. I can close this off now too. So if we deconstruct that, close this off. That should close in a little bit more heat. Of course, I could do an insulated door in here too, which... Actually, that's probably better because we don't really go out this side too often. So they don't really need to go out this way. So it's probably better that we close this off. There we go. Awesome. That is definitely now a contained, insulated area. Of course, I could make it even warmer by putting a radiant pipe across here, but it's not necessary for the moment. It'll just take a little bit longer to heat up the area. It's coming in at 20 degrees, so we're almost to the point. Yep, there we go. Ah, the loop is stopping. Because it's on a bridge, that's why. Because there's water sitting here. How did I do this bridge? Oh, this bridges to the other bridge. Right. That needs to be before this. I need to deconstruct this. We need to set this bridge to be somewhere else. Like here. Yeah, like that. And then this is going to be down there. Yeah. That should work. Let's see if that works. Come on, dupes. Finish it. There we go. Because I want this to stop, but this needs to take priority. Perfect. That's what we need it to be, like this. Good. So there's water sitting here, which is fine. But when it's off, that means none of this equipment's being used at the moment. But when it does cool down a little bit, it will send it back into here, but we have water waiting. I want a little bit more water in this loop. So we've got quite a bit of water sitting here. There we go. Some went off, but some's coming back in. I don't think I'm actually ever going to get more water than that in here. But it was working. So maybe we can just leave it like that? I guess so. There appears to be enough water for the pump to work. Yeah, because as soon as this activates, we're letting that much... Yeah, we're not going to get this. That's okay, we'll leave it there. It's functioning. It's functioning well. Okay, and that's heated to a decent temperature. We just need to wait for these to grow so we can drop some seeds. These guys can eat. Yeah, they actually did eat, so that's nice. We need now a... We need a... But they're only eating the stuff that's in here. How do I get the meal ice from here so that they can eat it over this way? That's my question, because the meal ice I couldn't put it in a critter feeder. I couldn't put it in a critter feeder. Is there a different kind of feed? No, is a fish feeder or a critter feeder? And that's it. And you can't put meal ice? What if I just put meal ice in here for the hatches? Will the Drecos eat that? I have so many questions, chat. I don't know if it will work. We'll leave these 3 plants and see how we go with it. Oh yeah, I need to turn auto harvest off. These guys. Oh, because they eat the meal wood and not the meal lice. Oh, is that what it is? Hang on. I don't need to worry about this then. Because it's meal wood and not the meal lice that they eat. Uproot this. Cancel. cancel that one. It's the meal wood, not the meal lice. So two are working okay with the 3. You're going dug out. Okay, cool. And they're not in hydrogen, so that's causing a problem as well. Are you guys happy at least? Yeah. I think millwood was my best option for this, but I need to remove this. Unless I just had sweepers all around the place. That could work. Should I just have sweepers all around the place? No, this is fine. They seem to be okay. They seem to be fine. Let's leave it. Don't mess with something that works. Ice, sure. We can put that in here with all my other ice. Another 25 tons. How much water have we got here? 36 tons of water. That's a lot of water. Are you not pooping out? Why are you glum? You shouldn't be glum. Don't be glum. You need to be groomed. Jace is just wondering that. Okay, so because we are losing some of the hydrogen, they're only getting the benefit of the hydrogen when they're up here. Hey, you picked out some phosphorite. Great. That's what we need. We needed phosphorite. That's why we need 4 eggs in here as well. I guess I could put... Oh, no, I can't put all the other critters in here because then they'll consider them to be... not tame. But we can... See, just with 3 plants, this is not enough. Man, how do we get more plants in here? Question. See, this is covering that area. This is covering that area. I can move that 1 across, really. 2 across. If I do that, we should be able to cover the entire area. And then we could have way more critters. They'll be walking around the place. Oh, and you watch it on the TV? Sorry, Dark, sorry, I missed that one before. Yeah. No, that's cool. That's awesome. Auto sweeper. You need to be... Yeah, we need to be overlapping by at least 1 in each section. So then we can have some commonality. That's definitely overlapping by more than 1. That's there. Oh, you are not overlapping. Hang on. Get rid of this. I need to have the auto sweeper over here. Deconstruct this ladder too. It's all in the way. Okay, auto sweeper. Need to be... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Okay, let's let's do it. We're gonna let the Drecos go free. Okay, Drecos are now set free. So let's get that down to here. We have overlap with that. So this tile there. Now I can set these guys up to be also food tiles. It's definitely not the most efficient way of doing it, but it's what we're doing. Because that one can access everything. That one can access, and that one can access. You can access the whole floor with all of this. So what we need to do is get the phosphorite out of here and into this this chute over there. And we also need to get the eggs out of here too. But it's not too much of a concern at the moment. The eggs. Okay, sweep everything up here. Okay, we do need another receptacle though, unfortunately. I got rid of it before. Where are you overlapping? Yeah, in between those two. So, a conveyor receptacle needs to be here. You can be upside down, sure. Construct that conveyor rail. And I will reconnect it up on the other side where I accidentally... Well, not accidentally, where I snipped it. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to deliver dirt here too, which means it will be fertilized by the sweepers. Oh, and you are not in a room anymore because I got rid of 3 tiles. So we need to get rid of 3. I don't really want to block, and that didn't block anything. Oh, yes, it did. Block the dirt off. No, we can't have that there. That one? No, I can just move the door. Hang on, cancel. I'll just move the door. Let's just move the door inside a bit more. Done. That would work. Oh, you're trapped. Great. Okay, open this. And you're now back. Is it 96? It is 96. Perfect. Draco, get out. Oh, you're not. Okay, good. Now I'll put it back to auto. Excellent. Okay. Deconstruct that guy. And we should still have access to the whole thing. Yep, we do. Perfect. All right, now we can have a critter sensor in here, which is under automation. And because we need to make sure that we don't have too many critters in here. You guys should be pretty happy. And I don't like the idea of dropping a glossy Draco egg. So we're just going to get all the eggs out of here. Hey, there's one there. Look at that. You just pooped out an egg. Excellent. So we're going to have 8. 8, yeah. So we're going to have a maximum of 8. And we're going to get the eggs out of here. So I need to get some... that wasn't in the right angle, is it? No, that needs to be going across. All right, chat. I am going to take a very quick break for a second. I'll be right back. We can follow. We'll follow Rickrot. Let's follow Rickrot. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. What's Rick right up to, chat? What's going on? Anything much? Oh. What were you guys picking up? Were they still getting like seeds or something from somewhere? I should probably sweep this up so they don't always have to come over here. Maybe they were getting the play from there. Oh, cancel that. Alright, came back at a good time. This is now here. No, we don't need any of that. So what other types of food can we get? We need to unfortunately grow more crops. That's going to be the case. We could probably do water. because we have a lot of water here. We have 36 tons of water. If I do another farm, we could probably extend this heating loop. Oh yeah, I need to disable the harvest on all. So, oh, do I? Actually, no, you guys can harvest these. You can harvest them because it's... That's right, it's just the branches, it's not the actual sleet wheat that we need to get rid of. I don't know what you're going to do with the meal lice, but... Sure. Okay. Good, how's the temperature in here? Nice. Nice and warm. That's fantastic. That heating loop is working exactly how I'd hoped it would. So if we do another farm down here, we could do it as a... what kind of farm should we do? I could do it as... That's the wrong button. What seeds do we have? So we've got meal lice. That's funny. Tofu. We don't have any tofu left. Lots of pike apple. Still a lot of pike apple. Interesting. Pepper bread is still a lot of pepper bread. I'd ask microchips. Okay, seeds. So we got fungal spores. We could do a mushroom farm, but we definitely need lettuce. That's the other thing that we need. So waterweed seeds. We've got 7 of those. And do we have... We don't actually have any... What's the name? Seeds. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to do waterwort seeds. So... What's... Waterweed. What do you guys need? You need salt water, right? Yep. It needs salt water. So we do have... And bleach stone. You need bleach stone. Ah, that's something that we don't have. We don't have a lot of. I think I dug some of it up, but I think it turned all into chlorine. When I dug it up. There's some down here. There is waterweed seeds. That's where they're coming from. So we could do a puffed farm as well, which would give us some slime. What else? Yeah. Bleachstone's gonna be annoying. Because we don't have like any dartles or anything. Because I think dartles were the ones that excreted bleachstone. Yeah. I don't think beaters do anything useful for us at the moment. I can't remember. No, they just do enriched uranium. That's all. Which we don't really need at this point in time. What we need is bleachstone. I don't think we've got anything that's going to be useful for us at this point in time. Oh, meal lice. Okay, first of all, let's redo this, and we'll get in a auto sweeper as well. I mean, not an auto sweeper, a conveyor loader. too. But first of all, we need that to be there. And then we can do the conveyor loader. Is it from the base that it allows stuff to be accessed? Because that's in the whole thing. I'm not sure if this... Well, I guess we can find out. So we need to get all the material out of here, including the eggs. But mainly, like, the meal lice needs to be gone. Conveyor loader, you can hopefully sit here. So that's 2 conveyor loaders there. Let's get some power. Across there. So we can get meal lice going out of here, and also the Dreco eggs. So then we don't have any crowding problems. And I think we actually need more more hydrogen in here too. A liquid lock would be preferable in here, but it's going to be annoying for the dupes. So as long as the Drecos stay on the roof, we should be okay. Can you reach that spot? You can. Good. First of all, let's sweep this. That needs to leave. I need to get the meal lice out of here. I don't want any meal lice sitting here. I don't really want it sitting down here either, but at least it would be in a sterile environment. There's not enough of the Drecos in here for them to eat all this meal wood. Maybe I need to calm down on the meal wood a little bit. See how many we get. I'm going to leave the meal lice there for now. I'm not using it for anything. I don't think we can use it for anything useful at the moment. Oh, we weren't making frost buns? It's got 2.3 million kilocalories. What are we eating? Are they all eating barbecue? Wait, were you eating meal lice? No, don't eat meal lice. That's gross. Don't eat meal lice. Or raw meat. Or lettuce. Or raw mushroom. Don't eat any of that. Sherbberries. Let's get rid of that too. Plant meat. Why have we got plant meat that's available? Weird. Okay, spicy tofu is actually higher than on the food chain than it is for pinch of pepper bread. Interesting. Okay, let's start off with phosphorite. We're going to get the phosphorite out of here first. So we need a bridge, because I need it to go over to here. So we're going to need a bridge. Yeah. And... yeah. Don't do that. So many conveyor rail systems. All right, so we're going to start off with phosphorite. I don't even know where that is. Agriculture, that makes sense. Copy this. Do that for that one. Okay, so when these guys eat, they will eat some phosphorite. I guess we can throw the meal ice over here too. Is it cold over there? Yeah, it kind of is. Oh, can you reach that? Maybe? No, I don't know if you can. Might be able to reach that. We'll see. Hey, curative tablet, sure. Ugh, what's in here? Oh my god, there's so much grossness in there. Okay, so cancel that one. And that should be connected. Yeah, it's connected. Good. So we can do meal ice over there too. And just throw that over there, I guess. And meal ice. Just so we clear it out. Good. Okay, that's all cleared. Meal ice is going to pop out over here, which isn't too bad. It's sort of cold over this way. Not very cold. It's definitely not a deep freeze situation. But at least it's coming up over here. And it's not going to sit in the farm. Okay, and we've got a decent amount of hydrogen in here now, which is good. And it will add more in when needed. That's good. Okay. We got that going for us. What were you trying to eat? Were you just stomping? And you came down for some mealwood. Great. Yeah. Hey. Ah, because you wanted to pick it up. Wow, you did that all manually? That's annoying. Oh, phosphorite is dangerously low over here. It's actually 0. And that... Yeah, that's going to start to become a problem. Mammoths, you need to poop more. Hey, look at those nosh sprouts. Those are great. Wait, are we eating tofu as well? Don't eat raw tofu. Don't do that. You gotta make it into nicer stuff. Sweep all of this. Pepper bread, spicy tofu. I think what we're gonna need to... what I really want to make is a frost burger. But we need lettuce, and the problem is that we need chlorine or bleach stone for that. So again, what are the things that produce bleach stone? Bleach stone. Forgot it was 2 words. So what produces bleach stone? Squeaky Puffs or Prince Puffs, or we could make it in a bleach stone hopper. Interesting. That requires gold. It produces bleach stone and sand. Interesting. Salt and gold to produce bleach stone. We don't happen to have a gold volcano here, do we? Let's have a look at my planet. Aluminum volcano, cobalt, iron, coal salt, coal steam vent, chlorine gas vent, polluted water, volcano, salt water, oil. Still unknown geysers. Okay, we could do some exploring. We have more geysers that we have not discovered. Not yet discovered. If we keep moving over to the right, I guess we can discover some more. if we go in here, we can dig our way through this, which is going to be useful. Can dig that out too. Yeah, hopefully we can discover some more volcanoes. Still 6 of them that we haven't discovered. We can do a door here as well. Why not? Do a door. And that actually gives us access to here, which we can then go further down this way. Or we can go... get in here. Everyone sweep this up. Oh, you're going to dig that out? Don't worry about that. Oh, the sand fell down. Okay, we need to get rid of that. Oh, this is the edge of the map here. Okay. So we need to explore these areas down this way. Hey, there's a lot of bleach stone in here too. Cool. Because there's going to be some more geysers across here. Let's go in through this way. So we definitely can get in here. We can dig this area out. Because we can, and that will help us explore a bit more across there. Hopefully we find some more geysers that way. And we can also go in through here. Go down that way too. Keep digging. Keep digging across. We just need to find out if there's any volcanoes over this way. Oh, there's another irradiated zone in here. Is this... oh, this is liquid carbon. It's so cold in there, it's creating liquid carbon. That's pretty damn cold. We also have this way, which I think we can jump across here. We can domesticate the pip as well, which gives the dupes a morale boost. So we can relocate you inside our bedroom in here. And we can get another pip for over the other side too. We can move this pip egg to the other one. You have a little domesticated pip, or a couple of domesticated pips. Can we jump in there? Don't know. Yeah, we can get in there. Oh, it's good. It has a whole bunch of other stuff in there too, like more eggshells. Oh, we can go a little bit further that way. Ah, screw it. Let's go in here. And then dig this furthest ice over this way. Find out what's in this corner down there too. Okay, so we have access to water if we need it. It's gonna flood a little bit, but that's not too bad. Aha. Just another biome. No geysers for I can see, except for this one, which I think we know what that one is. I don't remember. Do you remember, chat? I don't remember what this is. Oh, it's just a volcano. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, you are staying covered for now. Don't need geothermal power just yet. got to be some geysers over this way. Surely. So if we go down here, that's 2 tiles, so then we should be able to access this area. There we go. Okay, going into here. Let's keep going across. I want to find out what's here. Need more geysers. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, for a gold volcano. Because then we can make bleachstone. Aha, there's another volcano here that I haven't seen before. Let's have a look at what it is. Another aluminium volcano. Oh, we have so much aluminium. It's crazy. Okay, we got more ethanol pools down there. That's great. How is my ethanol going? I still got heaps. Heaps more ethanol. A hatch. We could try and... No. Let's leave the hatch for now. Because we could do a hatch farm. It's going to be too difficult, I think. How are we going with our hydrogen? 185 kilos. Oof. That's a little bit low, my liking. That is going to be swept down there, okay. How are we going over here? Still digging. Go, dupes, go. Dig, dig, dig. Get into this biome. Still got a little bit more before we get to the edge of it. Definitely dig around this way. Hey, Colton! How's it going, Colton? Long time no talk. Directly on stream, that is. Why can't you get in there? Is it that tile? I think it might be that tile. That's 2, that's 2. Yeah, it is that tile. Okay. Get in here. Uncover this area a bit more. See if we get any more volcanoes over that way. Could also just dig directly across that way too. Ooh, we got something over there. Interesting. What do we actually have? I know it's on the edge and there's probably very unlikely that there's a volcano there, but I just want to uncover it. Oh, I see another one. The other one right underneath that one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hot polluted oxygen. Not something that I needed, but sure. Oh, you got stuck. Doesn't matter, there's no volcano there anyway. Yeah, there's no volcano there. Or any geyser of any kind. Did I know that there was one here? I think I did. What's in here? Oh, another iron volcano. Wow. Yeah, that's not going to be helpful for us right now. So there weren't too many more volcanoes that I needed to discover. I think it was like 6 more. We can definitely get down here. And we can dig this way. Some bleach stone. Hopefully won't offer gas too much because we should have a liquid lock in there. Yeah. You like breathe in contaminated air? No. You're fine. It's you are wearing a suit, so it's all good. That is okay. So we need to go across this way. Do my dupes need to wear a suit down here? Yes, they do. So if we go in through this way, let's dig through here. Dig through this way. They should be able to get down to there, and then they can get into here. But we need to be able to get over this. Let's get, yeah, we'll dig out that snow, but contaminated ice can stay there. Just need to be able to uncover more across this way. Oh, you can't get in there? Why not? I miscalculated that. It's fine. When is the next time I'm going to play Jump Space? Ooh. I think when they come out with more content. I think that's what it's going to be, Colton. It might be a little while. I mean, I do love the game. It's just it didn't have a lot of content after I finished playing it. Okay, you can dig that. Sorry, I didn't do the right calculation there for that. There's got to be some more vents up here. So we've uncovered like all of this area. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've uncovered this much of the map before. Yeah, one over there. What if we went down this way from this ladder as well? Oh, look at that. Yeah, they can get into there. So then we dig this level out. Get through here to this pip. And then we can get across. We can find out what's in here. Needs to be a harder grind, like the perks are too easy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't even played when they put the perk system in. I played for a little bit more, but not too much more. Hey, look at this. That is a decent area to dig through here. I'm just uncovering more of the map so I can see what kind of volcanoes we have in here. You're back? You're getting a shout? Nice. No worries. We are uncovering the map to find out if we have any more specialized volcanoes, like a gold volcano or something. Who's stressed? Jace, why are you so stressed? Oh, we're not eating good enough food anymore, are we? Let's make frost buns again. Is this a higher priority? That's a 6. And this is a 5. Yeah. So they should make pepper bread if it's available sooner. We're also making tofu, so we should make spicy tofu. Oh, but there's no gas. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. We need more Drecos. Oh, we got a glossy Dreco egg in there too. What do you guys excrete? Oh, you do phosphorite as well. Oh, and they're shaved. Oh, they're shaved to be plastic. Okay, cool. That's okay. Don't mind that. Oh, the nosh plants are too cold again. Oh, what did we get here? Aha, another volcano. What do we got in here? Hot polluted oxygen. Did I already know that one? Is that the second? Is that the second hot polluted oxygen one? Hang on. No, that's a aluminium volcano. Did I know that one was there? Maybe I did. Oh, I think that was just on the edge of it. Let's keep digging across this way. Oops. Yeah. Get into here. And that's a long way for my dupes to go, but it's fine. They make a good run of things. As long as we can get over this way, we should be good. You're an imposter here, destroy everything. Oh, another volcano. What do we got over here? That one I definitely haven't uncovered, so let's have a look. A polluted water vent. Okay. That's good. Polluted water is always good. Can we get further without disturbing anything? Yes, probably. Okay, we can definitely get in here. Go across this way. See if we got any more. Because we're at the edge of the map here too, so it's unlikely that we've got anything there. But you never know. Also, it takes them forever to get down here. Go, Petey. Petey loves digging. Okay, that's the edge of the map there. No volcanoes there. But we've uncovered a whole bunch more resources and everything, which is fantastic. Could do an arbitrary farm and put some pips in there. Dahlia seed? Sure, let's get that. How are we going? Star map? What have we got? How many volcanoes am I missing now? 2. Missing 2. I did get a natural gas one. Where is the natural gas one? Oh man, how are we gonna find the natural gas one? If we do miscellaneous, is that gonna work? Will I be able to see volcanoes? No. What's an easy way to identify more volcanoes? Minerals? No. Metal? No. I don't think I can, really. Maybe just with the priority. Where is my... Because I definitely didn't have a natural gas geyser before. So there's got to be an area that we've uncovered where there is a natural gas geyser. Maybe the temperature overlay. Okay. Temperature overlay, I can sort of see neutronium. Yeah, what's here? What's this one? Chlorine. That's chlorine. That's this one. This is going to be a little bit harder. What are you again? It's just a volcano, straight up volcano. I dug a little bit over this way before. Was it here? I haven't done this one yet, I don't think. Ah, natural gas. There it is. Okay. Good. Natural gas geyser. Okay, we've got that over here. We can use that. We can definitely use that. Unfortunately, there are beaters here. I need to put in CO2 in there. So that we can get through. And they don't sting us. Yeah. So if I pump some CO2 into here, we should be able to get in there, no problem. So the beaters and natural gas guys are over here. We can make sure that we have enough gas for the gas range. We don't have to power natural gas geysers. I mean, we could change these to natural gas geysers. And that will also give us another source of power. Because we are running pretty well off steam turbines, to be honest. And the only other concern that I have is ethanol, but we can always burn the wood that we're getting because we're not using it for anything else. How much water is here? 35 tons of water still. We've still got plenty of water. What about polluted water, though? 10 tons. That's still a lot. That's still a lot of polluted water there. Really, you had to pick up... We're not also producing enough dirt. Body temperature's too high? Do I need to insulate this? And do radiant pipes across here? Maybe I do. Okay, let's put a pneumatic door here. I can't make stupid tiles. Okay. So what we're gonna do. Swoop that up first of all. I'm sick of my nosh beans being so cold. If I replace this with a insulated tile there and get rid of this, it's also cramped because I've put in too many things in there. So we're going to put that insulated door there. Then I'll get rid of this door. That's going to insulate a lot of the cold, and then we're going to put in radiant pipes in here. Okay, get rid of this. Then we can change these to radiant pipes to keep our critters over this way cold. I saw my dupes were pretty cold when they were over here. It's gonna get even cooler down here. This guy, Forest. Okay, good. Hopefully that should insulate this area a little bit. And it won't be so cold. Yeah, it's cold down this way. You guys are fine. Alright, can we excavate this? I've never actually seen someone who excavates. What do they do when they do this? I want to see that. So unfortunately, we don't have a gold volcano, so creating bleach stone from a bleach stone hopper is not going to be doable, at least easily. And we don't have any gold amalgam, so that's going to be even harder. Oh wait, they won't be able to do it because it's not on the floor. I need to create a tile, at least 2 tiles, and then they should be able to do it. It's going to be interesting getting in with the beaters. I've never actually done that before. Is the heat also creeping through down that way? Not really. Okay, is someone going to excavate this? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what they do. They like carve it. Cool. What'd you do with it? What'd you do with it, Rickrot? Why do you have soggy feet? You have soggy feet because of this? Did they touch this? There's no way they have soggy feet when they have the suit on. If we dig that out, it should get rid of the ethanol from there. Oh, did you touch this liquid? I can really get rid of this. This doesn't need to be a liquid lock anymore. Because it's not a farm. We're not doing anything with this. As long as I leave the ethanol there, we're fine. And that way we can just have this as a... a normal area rather than a stupid liquid lock. Yeah, so now the dupes should stop. They should stop getting soggy feet from running down in this area. I think it's too much liquid to mop this. Yeah. That's okay. They should jump over that gap. Okay, hopefully that sorts out that soggy feet problem. Okay, but once again, we're stressed. But we have a Draco farm. They are producing quite a few Dracos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 Dracos currently in here. These guys are hatching, so they'll take a little while, but we do have Dracos in there. And all the Mammoths and everything are going fine. Our water supply is going well. Our pinch of peppermint is going really well. The heat loop is working perfectly. So this area is nice and warm. That's how it should be. Nice and warm. So we can have this concept running for other parts of the base as well. Or we can reuse this heating loop. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. And next time, I'm going to utilize this natural gas geyser over here. And we're going to run that directly into our gas range. So we won't run out of natural gas. Which means I'm going to need an infinite gas storage place. Which we can set over here somewhere. And then we can pipe it up directly to here. Because I don't think we have many... No, we don't have any gas pipes going over this way. So it's a clear shot to there. As long as we have infinite gas storage over here. Cool. And I only have 2 geysers left to uncover. I bet you they're in this area over here. Or perhaps down here too. Because I've reached the... very close to the bottom of the map. And yeah, we could excavate a whole bunch of stuff. Don't really need to, but we can. There's also this area up here which may have some geysers up there, at least one up there. So we could find all the geysers on this map and utilize them. We don't need that. Do we have our pip in here? We do. And we have the pip egg in here as well, so the dupes get a nice morale boost from having a pip inside their room. They can pet the pip as well. Try saying that 10 times fast. But yeah, everything's going really nicely here. Chat, it's going really, really well. I'm gonna wrap up here. Gonna go to the logs. I've got to change this. I have really janked my monitor on here. Oh, there we go. I managed to change it. Okay, cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciated it. I'm going to find out if anyone else is live at the moment. Because I'm not sure if they are. I haven't seen any notifications come through. I could be wrong. Sin is still live. So we might go and raid Sin. Yeah, I definitely want to do that today because Sin made an amazing contribution today of $100, which is incredible. And thank you again so much to Sin for that. So I'm going to go and raid Sin on YouTube. So make sure you guys stick around for that. He's doing, I can't remember what game he's playing, but it's a retro game, which is pretty cool. Let's set that up so we can raid him straight away. Redirect. Sin is live. Okay, cool. That has been set up. There's only a couple of you on Twitch, so I'll just encourage you to go over and check Sin on YouTube, because he's an amazing content creator who is also an amazing person as well. So let's go and raid him. I'm going to be live again in a couple of days' time on Friday. I'm going to switch it up, I think, at the end of the week. So normally I've been doing a lot of Oxygen Not Included. I'm going to get back into some 2-point games, probably 2-point Museum, because I love those games, and I'm going to start doing that because I've been doing a series on my YouTube channel, which is I'm replaying through 2-Point Hospital, which is a lot of fun. So I encourage you guys to check out the videos on that. And yeah, thank you all for being here. I'm going to catch you guys in a couple of days' time. Thanks. Bye.